I'm so bad at that. Oh my god, stop. Just to get Blazing Dynamo. That's all this is for. Blazing Dynamo. Ooh, Congo's almost level 29 though. Damn it. He already changes the last second. That's so annoying. Oh, great double fear.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon's right.
29 Congo, let's go. God, Moonstrike is so bad.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon's right.
I wonder where Sister Miranda and the other people are, and if they're safe. To make sure that we of the Sacred Knighthood are going to act as reinforcements. Don't worry, there is no way our Sister Miranda can lose. Yes, indeed, we can't imagine her losing. But I cannot imagine that the giant dragon will lose either. Please don't say such an ill-omened thing. I'm sorry, ma'am. Sister Miranda, Dart, and company are legendary Dragoons. We might not be needed. Dragoons? They are mere humans anyway. Who is it? Humans don't need to know my name. No, you, Wingley? Yes, I am. We were the rulers of humans in ancient Endiness. And now I am your executioner. Oh my god. This is what you asked for. This is the great battle of liberation, and your stream is its overture. You can see the humans go to hell. See, the one is you. Oh, you are Mr. Lloyd. You were so easily overtaken. You blocked the magic power? Who are you? I don't need to answer you. Watch your mouth. Mr. Lloyd, I won't let anybody hinder the liberation of Winglies. I'll annihilate all humans. Liberation of Winglies? You are so old-fashioned. Well, without humans, won't be any different from the forest you were cooped up in. I've made many sacrifices for my ideals. But your ideals cannot be achieved unless you annihilate everything. Of course, my grudge, my hatred, I'll settle them all with human lives. Do not be alive. I won't die alone. So Lloyd? I'm out of my way. Oh, you were wounded. There's a creature at the castle.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Strike is so bad. I hate it. That fear, though.
Yes. Yes. Go.
Damn it.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Die.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Bone Crush. Streaming. Okay, that's good. I'll see him later. The Miranda. Commander of Knights, we were successful defeating the Divine Dragon in the end. What happened to you? Oh, you were injured. Queen Teresa was abducted. What did you say? By who? A man called Lloyd. We are too late. What were you doing? You know where you took her? Well... Sister Wing might know something. Sisters are safe, aren't they? Everyone is waiting for you back at the group to come back to the palace. I can save. Let me go to the item shop. Let me stock my stuff. We mean the Queen Teresa was taken away. What happened? Let me tell you. A few years ago, when the howling of the dragon from the mountain of mortal dragon, it's thought to be assumed he had been successfully vanquished. Everyone was happy about it. How long has it been since we have stopped hearing the howling of the divine dragon? It's been about 1 week now. No worry, still I said that the feeling of the divine dragon is gone. I am back. I have good news for you, Queen Teresa. Our sister Luana said it seems that they defeated the divine dragon. I am glad. Now we can focus on the recovering of the country. I appreciate it, Wing. Please give the knights their well-earned rest. About the knights, my knighthood is currently being treated. A Wingley who has something against humans suddenly raided us. Wingleys attacked you? According to Miranda, they are a friendly species. Some of the Wingleys are militant. Gentlemen repelled them so that we were able to come back to the castle safe and sound. Let me introduce him. His name is Mr. Lloyd, Your Majesty. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. Not only that, it was Mr. Lloyd who gave us the good news of the successful vanquishing of the divine dragon. How'd you find out about it? Oh, it was a coincidence. I saw Sister Miranda and her companions who completed the vanquishing in the Mount Dragon tomb. I understand. Let me express my gratitude to you. Actually, it was not the first time I was saved with Mr. Lloyd. I remember the gentleman is the man the Fate's Sister Wink was talking about, isn't he? Queen Teresa. She was saved from the bandits in the Nauf by the settlement too. It wasn't a coincidence, was it? Something Wink coming here. Just I know what you're talking about. The murderous intention you conceal inside, you can't disguise it in front of me. Wink said he stayed back. I felt it too, something very wrong. I had intended to make a scene, however, sometimes it can't be avoided. What on earth? Do not come closer. What do you want? I just hired the moon mirror. Moon mirror, how do you know about it? You don't need to worry about that. You should just take me there, Your Majesty. Ask me from the beginning. From the beginning. It was your purpose? Wink, get away. I just desire the power to create a utopia. Queen Teresa, he is ready. He's reading your mind. Shall we go to the last divine moon object? Last divine moon object. He's going to end this? Where's the moon mirror? In the Tower of Flanville in the west of Cushwood Glacier. Pretty sure it's the key to the tower. take care of the rest. We'll bring Queen Tritza back. We're not going to let Boy get what he wants. Alright, but where the hell's the fucking exit to the fucking place?
Yes.
Die.
No, cold place. It pierces through my aged bones. Flying where the earth is currently covered under ice, I understand that it must be harsh on someone who has never been here. I'm totally dying. Do you often visit such a place, Miranda? It's been a while since I came all the way here. But I've often come here to find solace from my loneliness. Such a kind mother like Queen Teresa, how could you have a lonely time? Her Majesty Teresa is not my birth mother. My true birth mother abandoned me. After that, I met Her Majesty Teresa. Her Majesty Teresa cherished me when I was alone, as if I were her real daughter. Since then, I never felt loneliness again.
Yes. Go. 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 Moon strike.
Die.
I don't like how the snowfield blends in with the attack combo buttons. Hey, what's up, Cation? How's it going, bud?
Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Fuck.
Die.
Take a plane.
Demon stance.
Playing some Dragoon, you know, trying to beat it. At least get further in it. I should not going. Work, that's always fun.
Yes. Go. 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 Yes. Go. Go. Go.
Strike.
Die. Demon stance.
Oh, the acquisition. I heard about that. I mean, Microsoft put a bunch of shit, so Sony buying Bungie, I'm okay with. What are the customers here? I can't believe it, Brother Segundo. Sorry about you momentarily. I sell weapons, and I sell items. We are peddlers. Must be fate bringing here such a chance. Why don't you buy something? My thing was charity. Oh, some good. I hope some good things happen from them buying it though.
Yes. Go. Tap. Go. Go.
Die. Demon's dance.
Yes. Go. Tap.
Ah, fucking hate this one. Read the fucking sign, my god. Oh my god, dude.
Die.
I mean, maybe.
Yes. Go. Tap.
Oh my god, it went through. From my memory, power of shoot this way. So I'm forced to go that way. Why though? I don't want to go that way.
Yes. Go. Tap. Go. Go.
I mean, if they push out more content with them owning Bungie, I'm more for it. But don't release it too fast, because they like to space that shit out, and if it's released too fast, you're gonna get bored and it's just gonna become a dead game again.
Die.
Yes. Go. Tap. Go. Go.
That's what I think. It's just gonna become a dead game if they push it out too fast. But that's always been Sony's MO though. They'll push things out way too fast than they need to be, and it just like ruins everything for people.
Die.
Maybe.
Yes. Go. Tap. Go. Go.
But see, that's the bad part though, is because, well, no. Does that mean we're getting Halo on the system because they own fucking Bungie now?
Yes. Go. Tap.
Because that'd be kind of funny. It's like now on the PS5, Halo. It's like, what? That'd be kind of funny. I mean, just a little bit.
Die. Demon's dance.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
I agree though, that'd be pretty dope if we got like Halo on like Sony or some shit now because they bought the rights to it. But I think Bungie stopped doing Halo, or is it Activision? I don't remember which. Like I know one of the companies stopped doing Halo. I think it was Bungie. I think Bungie sold the rights to Halo after yeah, I think so. I don't remember the exact. Hunger feels monster energy about we entered there. I imagine what they were thinking living in such a cold place. Monster don't know coldness. Monster only knows how to kill. They want to kill us. Thank you, but no thank you. Here it comes.
Die. Demon's dance.
Yeah, so isn't it just like Activision now that owns Halo since they branched off?
Yes. Gush.
Die. Demon's dance.
Yes. Gush. 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 Moon strike.
Die.
Would be a good idea. Yeah, I agree. But you never know how that shit's gonna go. It could be some really weird shit. So what's up, Mitch? How's it going? So it might hit us. Why don't you give them the rest of Destiny? At least they can put Sony dollars into it with them, let them fucking it up. That's true. Well, you know how Sony is, though. They'll probably unleash some dumb bullshit like, oh, Destiny 2 is now a fucking server as a subscription plan now or some shit.
Die.
They love their money.
Die. Demon stance.
Yeah, they love their money any way they can possibly get it.
Yes. Go. Tap. Go. Go. Moon strike.
Die. Demon stance.
Yeah, all right. If Bungie says they don't want that, though, it's kind of not their say-so anymore because they sold their rights to whatever they have. So, I mean, Destiny's already planned out for the next like year, I think. Witch Queen coming out, so they're not worried about Destiny. But if Sony turns around and is like, oh, by the way, we're making Destiny 2 a subscription-based game, and you gotta pay for the DLC, that's some shit Sony would do.
Die. Demon stance.
Yes. Go. Tap.
You would think. Because every 14 you pay for their monthly subscription and their DLC and anything else you want from the shop. I guarantee you, if they could, they'd make Bungie payable for the fucking monthly subscription plus their DLC.
Die. Demon stance.
Yes. Go. Tap.
Never put it past Bungo or Sony to do some dumb shit like that. Barely defeated. Thanks to that, we got warmed up. Hurry up. We are moving on to the Tower of Flammable base back there. I mean, every company loves money. That's not even a question. But do they love it enough to fuck their fan base over, though? I'm pretty sure they would do that shit.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
So right, they're still on the rights to Destiny unless plans change. I mean, they still can't say, nah, we don't want to go to subscription model. You don't even need to buy games anymore. It'll all be subscription-based monthly payments for all different platforms to make money from, and you can all play the games at your low price for $25 a month. I would not be surprised. To be honest, I really wouldn't. Look, this is Tower of Flammable. It's a ruin where the moon mirror is placed. Swirl. Again, this doesn't seem to be built by humans. No, it's not. According to the legend, it was the wingleaves floating forward during the Dragoon campaign, I heard. That could be So, I heard a rumor that apparently Sony is going to start releasing PS1, PS2, and PS3 games in the PSN shop. Or a way to play them through, like, a subscription-based process. I kind of hope that's the case, because that will open up a lot of new possibilities for them. Things can fly. Wingleaves in the past used to have an enormous amount of magic power. And it wouldn't be strange that this much magic power is concealed by moon objects. The people of Serdio and King's Ire and Princess Emily. I mean, if they sell the IP, that's one thing, but if they own the side, they want to do with it. I mean, it depends how much they bought. If they bought the entire company itself for like that much money, they probably bought all the rights to all their shit too. The people of Serdio and King's Ire and Princess Emily. So this is a life or death matter for all the endiness. That's even more of a reason we must stop the ambitions of Void here. Rave Twister. Sorry for Albert. Oh no, pardon me. The rest of my bum? Tell you what. If you contribute to this bits meter, you can buy my bum. How about that? I mean, that's true. Then I don't have enough money enough to buy those rights. You can't see the bits meter? I'll put it back up. There you go. It's right there. I was just here. It's so small. It's at 12%. It's at 12%. Well, you're on mobile. That's on you, man. Can't shit about that. That's what they said. If you read the whole thing, they choose self-published stuff they want, and you're in the rest of this thing. Oh, that's good then. Moon Mirror isn't here.
When you said you were.
It's called sarcasm!
What's that taste like?
Damn it, Goku!
That's the bits, man. That put it to 14%. Good job. You moved to 2%.
When you said you were.
You moved to 4%.
Sarcasm!
What's that taste like?
Damn it, Goku!
You moved it 5.
When you said you were.
It's called sarcasm!
What's that taste like?
Damn it, Goku!
It's at 20% now. Thanks for the
When you
8%.
said you were.
It's called sarcasm!
What's that taste like?
Damn it, Goku!
Thanks for the 10%.
When you said you were.
It's called sarcasm!
What's that taste like?
Damn it, Goku!
Thanks for the 10%. No, that bits meter, if it gets filled up, it'll get me to my next payout. So I put it there to see if, I can reach it. That's the Oni's ass. What would you do with it? Don't give him ideas. Dragon Spirit of the Divine Dragon is resonating. Boy, finally we cornered him. On my ass. That's like the top right corner of my ass. My ass is huge, so that's like the top right corner. It's not even a cheek. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks for the 500 bits, man. I appreciate it. Your cooperation. What are you? Lloyd. Here they are. To all the divine moon objects, now the world reborn into the utopia that the Emperor Diaz and I desire. Except Mage. Ooh! Fuck that guy. Boy, what are you talking about? So stand right. Bungie has access to $20. No, Mage hosts the stream. Bungie has access to $20 to help them make Destiny better and fund the new IP they're working on, basically. Nice. Should know, Your Majesty, the evolutionary plan created by the Great Will Soa, and the full evolution woven by the Divine Tree. You humans are merely the 106th in my plan, and the Winglies are 107th in the plan. I try the 108th evolution, as I are utopia created by the last species. For that, I will use every conceivable means. That's all you want to say? I'm gonna say the rest. So you finish up. But yeah, no, that bits meter, like I said, it's for my next payout. Because that's the only way I make money. Help my family. So I kind of hope sometimes it gets filled up. I mean, it's not necessary, you know, no one's obligated to give me bits. But I'm not gonna twerk. Not gonna happen. If I want to twerk, go somewhere else, bro, because I don't do that shit. Because Mage doesn't have a fucking PC to stream. I'm pretty sure Mage doesn't have any content he wants to stream either. He's a lone wolf. He plays games by himself. Him and his right hand, alone, by themselves, in his room, doing things no one can imagine. Unspeakable things. Does Big Homie plays games? You are correct, sir. Hot tub stream. Nobody wants to fucking see that. Okay, Congo got his ass fucking handed to him. Build this bits meter up, and you know, I'll consider it, Kappa. Fuck out of here with that shit. My PC would need to upgrade or get a new one to stream, but I'm gonna watch idiots like this stream. Fuck you. Only freak me victim. Is it though? Yeah, I don't blame you. Can't combat. Did he just one-shot fucking Kongle? Ah, shit. Glad. I don't know, glad it's so relevant. Born is free. You're correct. I mean, I enjoy Destiny. I don't care if I'm a loser or not. I'll still play it. Oh, that's the insta-kill move, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I only watch bad games. Then why are you here? This game's amazing.
Die. Demons dance.
Well, unemployed degenerate H. I'm an unemployed degenerate. You're not a mage. No, I'm a wizard. That's better than a mage. 1100 damage. With the functional idiot who thinks females with penises are hot. I mean, some people think that, not just him. He's gonna insta kill Dart. Dart can't fight no more. Right now, you're the one here insulting me, so that's too bad, fuckface. I mean, is he insulting you or is he fucking with you? 'Cause just, you know, there's a difference between the two. Man, no back to work. All right, man. Next up and bye, dude.
Yes. Tell. Go. Tell. Tell. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Die.
Missed. Yes. Tell. Go. Tell. Tell. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Twatter. Who doesn't like Twitter, though? Crazy haven't taken over Twitter. That's probably Dumber's second home. I mean, I use Twitter for my group because I have to.
Die. Demon stands.
Everyone's a dumber on Twitter. I mean, I could be. Oh, in the back. Did offer your rights to your ass, so maybe. I mean, yeah, exactly. I just sold a chunk of my, a portion of my ass for $5. Forgive Lloyd. No, fuck him. He gotta die. Punk ass. Triggering at least a second level Dragoon special at least once. Don't you need to be upstairs? Lloyd killed Lavitz. I trust Art with everything. He will bring us the right answer. I agree. I feel the same way. Ditto. Why? Why'd you shield me? I took many people's lives away from my own ideal and the moon divine moon objects. I used you. Even if it is the truth, the fact that you saved me is still true. Besides, your death won't solve anything. China was taken away. What? What'd you say? By the man named Emperor Diaz. He told us to bring the 3 divine moon objects and Lloyd and come to Velweb. Emperor Diaz finally has begun to take action by himself. I'll take them to him. Even without me, my utopia will be built by Emperor Diaz. Include all my tasks. Now I have to settle up what I've done so far. Kill me and go to Velweb. I dedicate my death to your departure. is out of pity. Your death won't bring anybody who died back. But I'm gonna make you see it through the end. Passion. Just the power that drives them. Seeing as Destiny has a good deal of content left to be released, hope it's true that Sony knows hands-off kind of company. We'll see. Shannon was, I see. When we go there, we can reveal the truth about Emperor Diaz. Whoever he is dangerous. Besides, it is unforgivable to take our dear Shanna as a hostage for his utopia or whatever. Exactly, I'll beat him. I'll beat up whoever he is. Queen Teresa, we are heading to Velweb and we need the moon. I understand. I'll let you buy the moon mirror. Maybe we were in denial, surrounded by ourselves with a comfortable life that really was stagnant. Yes, we humans are not the only species, and all species were given life by Soa's plan. Now is the time to remember. The assault on the Divine Dragon, the existence of the Winglies, divine mood objects, the utopia that Lloyd and Emperor Diaz desire. And you are Dragoons. Everything is forcing us to remember it, as if things were manipulated by some great will called fate. I will take Shanna back even from fate. Meta, you are one of the Dragoons. Go with Dart. Discover the meaning of the fate given by Soa. Ask you one question? Yes. Why'd you say wink twice? I had no reason for doing that. I see. Speaking of Destiny, a good buddy of mine actually ended up joining our clan the other night. He got back into playing again.
Blazing Dynamo!
Die.
Damn. Ether, no. His screen name is Moose Knuckle. Ether's been there.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
Die.
I grew up with him. We've been friends for like 22 years. He's dumb as shit.
Yes! Go! Go! Blazing Dynamo!
It's too bad you weren't on last night because we went to do the dungeon and had no one to join us. Because he doesn't have Galahorn yet. I mean, you're dumb as shit too, and you're friends with me. What did I say about you?
Yes. Go. Go.
Makes you sad. That is unfortunate. Mage, are you getting Horizon Zero of Forbidden West? It looks so fucking fantastic.
Die.
If you ordered, I want to play Sifu. Sifu looks good. I love the whole kung fu shit. Oh my god, what are you doing, Dart? Damn. Oh, we've had Dying Light 2 pre-ordered fucking since like it first got announced. My wife saved up like 3 paychecks just to buy it.
Die.
I should release it. Oh yeah, she beat the first one. She loves Dying Light. Once I told her part 2 was announced, she was like, "Is that out for pre-order?" I'm like, "Not yet." And once it came out in pre-order, she was like, "Oh, I'm getting it." She bought the Ultimate Edition, so she gets everything. I heard it has like 500 hours though of like gameplay, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, we're never gonna fucking finish that shit.
Die. Demon stance.
Like ever. My wife is a hoarder. She will do everything in her power to finish that game 100%. But I'm fully aware. But I want to watch her play it though, because I'm a fan of as well. have something to tell you before we go to Velweb about Diaz. See, with the blizzard this bad, it's not bad to take a break. Make the world regenerate. Generation of the world? Uno Cadessa 3 years ago. The world now is rotten like a fallen fruit. As same smell as the world by Noble Frama, the winged dictator. The world where inertia is considered to be peace and the easy path leads to devolution. The overture to the destruction has already begun. Devolution, are you saying that is the reason why our magic power is deteriorating? It is not only for you, Winglies. It is the danger all species are facing. How can we regenerate the world? The Winglies are merely the 107 species. The great will of the creator Soa prepared the last 108 species. The last species is the last god, which will regenerate the world and lead us to utopia. I don't have the money to go on the Yu-Gi-Oh game and build my deck, because my deck would crush a Dragon-made deck. I've done it before. My deck is deck destruction. For 100 years, and when the moon that never sets declares red, the moon child descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the new world. The moon child of this legend is the last species. It is the god that gives holy bliss to the world. That's not true. This is the truth. Then why does the Black Monster try to kill the moon child? The devil wants to stop evolution after imagining himself scorched to death by the blessed light brought by the last species. Yeah, but see, I'd have to have a good deck to win duels in the first place. The basic decks they give you are kind of trash. Scorched to death by the blessed light brought by the last species. Well, what is the relationship between the divine moon objects you have been pursuing and the birth of the moon child? The ancient Winglies feared their status as the supreme species would end, and sealed up to 108 species. The keys to dissolving the signet are the gem dagger, the moon named after the moon. We're going to release the moon child, in other words, the god using the divine moon objects. If we don't do it, someone else will. Even the last god cannot escape from the fate determined by Soa. That's all I wanted to tell you. The rest will be told by Diaz. You saw Utopia, why did you take Shanna away? What is Shanna to you? All the truth will be told in Velweb. Not the blizzard is over. It's your fault, dog. You slipped and we all ended up down here. Oh. These are the ancient characters of the Winglies. Let me read it. Winglies, Ouchmos. Oops, too hard to read. You do better than that. There are some human characters too. Gigantos too. I was bad at classics. You read some of them, Rose? The cursed land where the decline of the Winglies began, nobody is allowed to touch the door. The judge Nomos of the court of Xenobatos. It was one of the most prosperous cities in the ancient Winglies. Over there? No. My memory is correct. Over there should be Fort McGrad. But Velweb is up there. Let's go back quickly. Ooh, dark. Though you have no business in here. But look at Mara. Let's give her a little break. Mommy's gonna make when she gets back, I think. I know. Go play. You said it was the Fort McGrath, the one when you leave to. You're gonna eat dinner soon anyway. Don't eat now. I want the humans. There's a land where Diaz declared war against the Winglies with the tier of 1,000 soldiers. Well, it's ranks, so you start out with similar ranks as you go up to these opponents you face, and by that time, you're gonna have crystals to get a structured deck to add to it. Does it follow the current ban list? Because if it does, I gotta check what the current ban list actually is. It's 7 Dragoons. I heard about it. Let's keep going.
Yes. Go. Go.
Okay, I gotta check the current ban list then.
Dynamo.
I heard Regeki was taken off the ban list, so.
Die.
People hate my deck because I run drop off.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Dragoons are descending here in this place again. What we desire is freedom, or give us death. God bless Diaz, God bless Gloranio. I am to bring light to the human's future. I am to pass judgment on the past of the Winglies. I am Diaz. God bless Diaz, God bless Gloriano. I might read it again. Or is anything wrong? No, nothing. Let's move on. We don't need to stay here any longer. I hate Xyz summoning though.
Die.
Yes. Go. Go.
Mage, look up a card called Archfiend Zombie Skull.
Die.
And Spirit Reaper. Those are my 2 trump cards in my deck. Yeah, I don't like XCs. I'm a big fan of XC summoning. I heard you were going to have winning after this battle. There's no guarantee of coming back alive. Even if one of us dies, our bonds of affection are forever. Zeeg. Your eyes are already looking at our future. Then I will realize your future for you. Archfiend Zombie Skull. I don't know if you're really the Rose I know. I am just me. The dragons made an appearance. It seems the souls of the soldiers who died in the dragon campaign have awakened.
Bone crush.
Die. Demon stance.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Bone crush.
Okay, now. Look up the card Zombie World.
Die.
Yeah, look up the card Zombie World, and you see why. Now pair that with 3 drop-offs, people get pissed.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
If I play Zombie World, your entire deck is basically fucked.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Astral Drain.
That's the thing, though. People nowadays don't build decks to counter fucking field cards. Even if they did, I have counters for magic negates. Yeah, it's a field spell. So that's a permanent thing unless you destroy it. But I have counters for field destroying, so.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Die.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
I complain that people bear grudges against me. I'm a reviewer. Panic Ball. Yep, it is a field card and it's fucking broken. Did you look up drop off? Drop off's pretty fucking pretty fucked up. Stunning hammer.
Die.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Die. Demon steps.
So I don't know if you heard, Mage, but after I do this, I'm doing the Prince of Persia trilogy. Well, minus Santa Time, because I already did Santa Time, but I'm doing the other 3 games. I don't know if you're a fan of that, but... Midnight Terror.
Die. Demon steps. Die.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Bone Crush. If I ever do go in the game and I do make my deck, I'm going to challenge you to see how you can put up against it. I think it'll be fun.
Yes. Go. Go.
Die. Die.
Well, that's Chaos Dragon. I mean, it won't really do much if you can't get him out because it's all zombies. I know Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon is.
Die. Demon's dance.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Yes, because every card in the field and graveyard is zombie. So if the ritual, if the ritual card itself can be played from the hand, then no. But if it requires monsters on the field to be played, then yes. If you can do it from the hand, then you're fine. But if any tributing is required for the ritual card from the field, it won't work because they're all zombies.
Die.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
You be banished. I do have cards that can do banishings, so.
Die.
Bone Crush.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Die. Demon Scouts. Die.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Huh? Okay, I'm sorry. Be more careful next time. Be careful, you weren't eating in the first place, then, would you?
Die.
Damn it. Hey, what's up, Ken? Not bad. I just beat the what you call it? The armor.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Yeah, I'll probably give it a shot eventually. Just not sure when. How'd that go? Congo got insta-killed when I killed the sword. Other than that, not that bad. hate this fucking map.
Yes. Go.
It blends in with the squares too much.
Go. Blazing dynamo.
His armor wasn't bad. I wish I could use a sword, but I feel like I have my HP sapped every turn. Do I get the dragon armors now, or I get them on disc 4 when I beat the dragoons? I don't remember. Here we are at the capital city of Velweb. 7 towers. Is the US waiting for us somewhere in there? That is Tower of the 7 Dragoons. The throne of the Holy Emperor is underneath there. We are standing at the legendary place where humans began their liberation. Our effort is an abominable place as well. Well, from the law place? Somewhere found. Okay. You think too much. Same as Cadessa, isn't it? When you drag the past around, you cannot walk anywhere. It is true, remember, the Forbidden Land, that was the world capital of the Winglies. And this Velweb is a mere historic ruin. We can do nothing but settle for the present. Don't you have to, like, put a law in place so you can actually shop at the, what's that, grind? I wasn't really grinding levels, I was grinding additions, because I really did not want to get Moonstrike. On stream, because I couldn't do it. So I just grinded out until I could get Blazing Dynamo, because I could not. Moonstrike was just like kind of just making me mad. So I just grinded the volcano for a bit to get the additions up.
Die. Demon stance.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
What's worse is I kept missing with Moonstrike every single time I did it, so I was getting EXP and not getting any additions done, so it kind of just gave me levels before I finally got Moonstrike mastered. Because that was an annoyance. It really is. I did not like it. I missed it so many times, so I ended up killing the enemies instead of getting the addition done. I just got EXP built up, and I was like, alright, whatever.
Yes. Go. Go.
Yeah, they would always come right at number 2 or right at number 4, and it was just like I couldn't recover from that.
Die.
At least I got it done. All that really matters. But no customers here. I'm not doubting your word though. Don't worry. Believe me, there are always customers, even in this kind of place. Okay, I believe you, brother. You're right, brother. There are really customers. Weren't you going to start Chaos Wars yesterday? Or was that today? Alright, well, there really are customers. All due to the skills and passionate merchant soul. Okay? Nice. I sell weapons. I sell items. We're peddlers. Must be fated that you would meet me here. Why don't you try and buy something? Okay. Let's see what you got. I messed up with the midnight saying the right day. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so at 1201, you moved it back to that's nice to have. Magic sheet. It's repeatable. Just so I can say the right damn time. The Psych Bomb X. Yeah. That's not to the moon, though, isn't it? The Psych Bomb? We're doing? Making your own chocolate milk? Okay, go ahead. Look at that huge battery. Okay. Humans shot huge arrows from there, aiming at the Tower of Flanvel. Before Moon. Okay. Back then, humans thought this way. The arrow would not only shear the darkness, but covers the earth. It also shear their corrupted hearts, which are accustomed to being ruled. I mean, I'm only 30 hours in, and I'm close to end of this 3. So, I mean, what's another, like, 10 hours? It's basic 40-hour game. Why are you suddenly starting to say this? I don't know, I still cannot tell. But if I meet the guy who claims he is Diaz, I think we can find out the reason. I mean, I use speed up for like some of the areas where I have to run back and forth. I didn't want to do the whole thing, but not like speeding through the like dialogue or anything, or any of the boss fights. No, FF12 is like 50 or 60 hours long. I'm speaking nonsense again. Let's keep going. Hero history is waiting for us. It was a long game. Oh, there's a Stardust in Bellweb. Okay.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Die.
I did like 12 though. Okay, Rose leveled up. That's cool. I wasn't expecting that. By the way, since you're here, Ken, quick question. After I get to this 4, how soon can I come back here and fight the Dragoons? Because I want to do that. I'm waiting for you. Yours Shirley. Why are you here? You're ascending to heaven, I thought. Before that, I had something I'd take care of here in Velweb. No, just drink it as it is. Your hair's messed up again. Brush it. Whatever you're doing, stop doing it. Brush your hair. Oh, your hair's messed up again. Okay, we'll fix it. Couldn't leave the trapped souls along this road. Kowloon? Oh, the flying guy? I couldn't leave the trapped souls alone in this world. I know. Don't worry. You're talking about... Yes, the 4 souls of the Dragoons who lost their lives in the Dragon campaign. The souls were drawn to Mayfield, the gate of the Inferno, from which you can never return. Listen, the souls of the Dragoons. Can I fast travel directly to Velweb, or I have to go like a whole, like, you know, everywhere else? The city Mayfield. I thought it was destroyed. I don't know how, but it is true that the gate of the Inferno was open. Because I made their souls inert and anchored them to this place, but there is a limit to my power. Okay. After you meet Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. And you can run from there, just like 3 screens. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, we have to take care of something else. Let's go find Diaz. No, I want to go up to the tower first and get the goddamn Stardust up here, because I want the damn Stardust. So I'm almost close to 20k, so I can probably afford a helmet, maybe 2, soon. Make Fossil be easier on myself. For me, life is, death is. As one of the Dragoons lived in the Dragon campaign. Who said that she's making them inert? Why doesn't recognize us? There's no reason for us to be here now. I know one of these towers has Stardust in it. So I'll make 46 and I see 4 more. Hitting the last one is counter. Oh, that's annoying.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
76. Let's go. Of course, there's an item in one of these towers. Or was I imagining that? Like, wasn't there a treasure chest in one of these towers, or am I just imagining that being a thing? No, it doesn't have to look.
Die. Demon stabs.
Yes.
What's Fire Bandits out of my time?
Bone Crush.
32. Sure. Oh no, go back up, go back up. If I didn't miss Moonstrike so many times, I wouldn't have gained any levels. I don't like being alone. Where's everybody? Move on, be here now.
Bone Crush.
Bone Crush. This is the last one. Probably first from the friggin' move. Yeah, Moonstrike is just really awkward. I don't like performing it. You know, it's... I think it's maybe his strongest move he has. Or second strongest.
Die.
But the SP gain for it is like laughable.
Demon stabs.
It's like 20 SP, I think.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
I think I missed maybe Moon's. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, you had one glove. No, no more. Why are you wasting the milk? We just got that. Huh? Then drink the milk. Go drink your milk. We just got that today. Don't be wasting that already, babies. If you meet Diaz, please visit this place again and lead their souls to heaven. Yeah, I understand that, Shirley. Leave me alone. I got it the first time you told me. Yeah, the 20 is just like, why? That's laughable. I know I can't jump that. I thought I could. Okay, that hurt a little bit.
Die.
Yeah, it's and her Demon's Dance is 100 SP. It's like 2 less.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing Dynamo.
Like, that made no sense either. Her strongest move is just 2 SP less than what more and more does. Oh, is this the place with the really bad platforming? Rose's hairband. Avoid instant death. Nah, I'm good. Is this the every place? Got a question? What's up? Have I played Fairy Fencer F? No, but I have seen gameplay footage of Fairy Fencer F.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap.
Die. Demon Stance.
Combo hard idea for Edge, I think as a rule they're the worst combo ever in gaming. Yeah, that's true, so why'd you want to play it? I mean, like you said, it's a Compile Hearts game, so you know what to expect when you play it. I've seen footage of it played, and it was okay. Yeah, it's a Compile Hearts game, so you'll know what to expect already when you do it. Shanna. Diaz, here are all the 3 Divine Moon objects. There are no more obstacles that hinder our utopia. At least the girl. And had a pink girl with no children on the cover. Fine. I mean, try it out. If it's good, let me know. If it's not, then at least, you know, didn't pay much for it. We can do it with the Divine Moon objects. Did you hear from Lloyd? My desire is the advent of the last species. If you're the true Diaz, you should know what that implies. Total destruction. What do you... Well done bringing me the Moon Gem, the Moon Dagger, and Moon Mirror. Now we can get... Let me let the Virage Embryo, the God of Destruction, the last species you desire, the true Virage, arise. I will create the utopia you wanted after Virage Embryo purges the world. Everything so far that was no retort to that. Lord, he showed you a false utopia from the beginning. You deceived me. My utopia exists in the future of this world. What I desire is the creation of the future, not the destruction of this world. I don't need you anymore. What are you thinking? I don't need to hide anymore. Best voice acting in the world, 10 out of 10.
It's been a while. Rose, Dart. Father?
Oh, it cannot be!
Oh, it cannot be. The freaking voice acting, 25 out of 10. Not really you, Dad? You die with Nobu Frama on each other's swords. What was we talking about? I can tell you everything. Oh, it cannot be. The beginning of the world was absolute nothingness, darkness. People get mad at that. It's the best voice acting, though. It would have been better if Rose just, like, looked at Zeke and was just like, ah! The Curtis Soa sowed a seed into the earth. This is the plan of Soa that created the evil species, the birth of the divine tree. The best part at the end is when they're being shocked by the lightning and Shannon's like, ah! That was hilarious to me. I was dying. This is the plan of Soa, the creation of all species, the birth of the divine tree. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground, filled the world with life. Gigantos from the 97th fruit. Melitos from the 99th fruit. Dragons from the 105th fruit. Humans from the 106th fruit. Winglies from the magic power from the 107th fruit. At the end, the Viraj embryo, the god of destruction, was to be born from the 108th fruit. Soa desired the destruction and regeneration of the world by the Viraj embryo, god of destruction. However, 11,000 years ago, Winglies found out the tragedy waiting for them and sealed the 108th fruit by separating the flesh and soul. The flesh of the god, the flesh of the Viraj embryo, was taken away from the Winglies as the moon that never sets that glows in the sky. And the soul of the god was captured in the crystal sphere, and Noble Frama kept it, yes, to withdraw limited magic power from that, and to conquer the creatures. However, even with unlimited magic power, the domination was not eternal. Humans arose, with Dragoons in front. Nothing was their match because they obtained the power of the dragon, and finally they drove Noble Frama into a corner. I felt certain of my victory, and it was in the next moment the spell of petrification cast by Noble Frama captured me. I have waited for 11,000 years. The time, almost eternal, dissolved the spell of Melbu, and I was released from captivity. Days spent with Rose became the eternal past. And I lived as the father of Dart in this age until the tragic day of Neat. Oh no, my god, no! I can't believe it. I am here, that is a fact. And both Dad and Rose are the heroes of the Dragon campaign. Yes, but that's not all. Humans made a mistake. We always do. We're Cameron Nokia. Gotta capture goes with the Nokia camera. It never breaks. Like indestructible. It's like those Nokia brick phones. You can throw them at a wall and take it back to them and still work. So the humans destroyed the crystal sphere, which was the container of the soul, along with the royal capital of Cadessa. It's beaten to death. Essentially. You could take it like you could run over it with a car. It'll still probably work. The Raj embryo, the god of destruction, was exalted and could not be born. Free soul released from the crystal sphere started to wander in order to go back to the body left in the moon that never sets, to be born as the last god and to destroy the world. The soul without a body possesses a human body and heads for the moon that never sets, by repeating the transmigration every 108 years. You now know the soul of the god of destruction is the Moonchild, the truth of the Moonchild of the legend. Count 108 years, and when the moon that never sets glares in red, the Moonchild descends to the earth and shall give a holy blessing to the world. The holy blessing is the destruction. Destruction is Soa's will. This is the fate that rules the future of the world. But there was one Dragoon who found out about it. In order to deter the birth of the god of destruction, she has had to kill the moon children. By stopping her own time, she was even called a demon. That is the true self of Rose, the black monster. Oh no! Rose is the black monster! Spoiler! Rose is the black monster. What a twist! Nobody saw that coming. Although, if you look very carefully at the outline of the black monster, it's kind of obvious it was Rose's silhouette. So, I mean, it's not true. The Moonchild had to be killed, and the people around it too, before they became the servants of a god of destruction. Look at the dad thing. Yeah, I don't really either. Neat too. Or Uncle Haschel. No, that's his grandfather. Yeah, that's he's a grandfather because what's her face is his mother is his daughter. Dart's mother is Haschel's daughter. For 11,000 years, he's his own grandpa. For 11,000 years, there have been no exceptions. Why you? Why do you have to be the black monster? That's it. What are you gonna do? Let me tell you one more truth. Rose, you thought the Princess Luvia you killed 18 years ago was the Moonchild, but it was not true. Luvia had a twin sister. No. The ultimate dragon is your own grandpa, Michael. Shanna is the Moonchild. Shanna is the soul of Raj embryo, the god of destruction. I'll dissolve this signet of the moon that never sets and cross it with the Moonchild. He goes by Mike now. Mike the Dragon. Whose weakness is when its cannon is exposed, just strike it. Ultimate Dragon my ass. I have everything in my hands. Release Shanna. Are you gonna kill her? Save the world? I'll kill her. This is the limitation of humans. Zeeg, why? All is the will of the creator Soa. My ends start the world, my ends end the world. Yes, fate desires it. Wait. Shanna. Finish chapter 3. Shanna! I think what would make the game better is if you literally see Congo talk in a cutscene. I had to pull that map up I gave you to get the bandit shoes because I kind of want them. And the gladius too. Totally beaten. We came all this way and we cannot go back. Yes, we did. Nobody returned. The city of Wingley's Rose said it's just over there. What was it called? Alara? Hope we can find out what we should do there. Hope so too. Surprised Dart didn't just like kick her in the face. Alright, so go down, right, and straight down. So it should be 5 screens. Fuck. I tried to avoid that. I'm just glad someone actually like put dedication to actually make a map for this place.
Die. Demons dance.
Yes. Test. Go. Test. Test. Go. Blazing dynamo.
It should be second Oasis. Water. It's refreshing. Here's no monster. We can rest now. Oh, the Winglies and Yulala know. They should know the way we, or at least I, should take, so there is no need for you to come. You're still saying that? Don't you understand there's no longer a problem for you alone? You just found it out a couple of days ago, and now you think you can judge me? It's not as easy as pursuing one Wingly. You say it was easy? Don't be so conceited. Stop it. It won't lead us anywhere. Rose, nobody can understand the weight of fate you have carried, but we can at least lighten the burden for you. That's why we're going with you. If you have the strength to argue, we can go on. Miranda's made of cunt, but at least smacking her is satisfying. There's no other way, is there? So up, right, and then down. here it's up, right, up, up, left, up. So up, right, up. Up. Right. Up. Up. Left, up. The other oasis. And this one should be left, up, and all the way right. Oh, damn it.
Die.
It's up, left, up. So up. Left. Up. Right and then up. This should be the exit. And it is. Even an adventurer is lucky enough to make it through the Death Frontier. Nobody can proceed from here. Time was stopped for me 11,000 years ago with the spell of this choker. And this is the only way to see you out of the Spring Breath Town. But where is it? The only thing here is endless desert. No, it's not. Actually, I sense people's feelings. Over there. You can fly over there with this. Are you afraid? I think you are. Maybe. We're standing by you. I know. Let's go. Welcome to the Spring Breath Town. I am the guard of the teleportation device, Karen. I'm a good friend of Rose's. Long time no see. Long time. Rose, you are starting to regain a sense of time, aren't you? Not only that, you have recovered a lot of the other things too. Are you the person who stopped time for Rose? No, it was Charlie Frama. She is the person we have to meet now. Rose has been carrying the fate of the world all alone while shedding tears of blood. Can you go with Rose? Karen, stop it. I don't need to force them. Everybody has settled things with the Black Monster. The only thing left is that I have to complete this journey with my companions. If I understand that, I have nothing to say. Rose, I think Shannon would be happy to see them. Thanks for even leave. I didn't know you liked flowers, Miranda. I guess there are some women in you. Don't misread me. Roses make me puke. They're just flashy. They don't have any kindness in them. Do you know why roses have thorns? It's to bring out their own red using the blood of the people they hurt. They'll do anything for their own happiness. That's why I need to be here. One Stardust. Could be 3 here. Not slapping plant. Man, where's Charlie? You're wondering because she would normally be taking care of these babies, right? Charlie's preparing herself because, well, the things we didn't tell you about, right? Zeke told you about them, so it must be about the moon signet. Tell me what you know. The signet is the signet sphere. The signet sphere is a sealed device that was created to be the last barrier just in case the moonchild reaches to the moon that never sets. Even my mistake was in your plan. You are really scary people. Even more scary is Zeke. He is trying to destroy the signet sphere using divine movement objects. Wait a minute. You made the signet sphere just because you were afraid of the birth of the god of destruction? And why did you make those who destroy the signet? Ask Charlie. It was decided between the siblings. I will. Yes, she'll wake up for dinner. Oh, Rosie, darling, I've been waiting for you. Spending. I mean, if I have to use them, use them. I don't need your greetings. I don't know when you're reading. I just want to know. I just want to ask you. Oh, you are scary, but before that, can you introduce me to the son of dear Ziggy? This is Dart. Isn't it just like our Ziggy? Or Ziggy, whatever the fuck? Rosie, honey, it's complicated. You have to fight with the son of someone who used to be your significant other. Furthermore, the enemy is a significant other. You want me to give you a knuckle sandwich? Sorry, honey. But I'm really concerned. So I'm intentionally making it happy and delightful so that you won't be depressed. You've never changed. Charlie, if you know, please tell us. Where should we head to? Really, you have the same eyes as Ziggy. I know we wanted for you in order to tell you everything. What would you like them to tell you? Tell about my father. You're concerned, aren't you? Why does he have to destroy the world? Sorry, but that is one thing I don't understand. But he was unmistakably Zeeg. Ziggy was the fiance of Rosie. They crossed both swords and love. Just looking at them made me feel embarrassed. Stop right there. I want to talk alone with Zeke about our memories. I agree. About the Signet Sphere. Zeke is trying to break the signet of the moon that never sets with the magic power of the divine moon object. The signet is the Signet Sphere. I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about this. I have to apologize. I missed the Moonchild Shanna. But you still have time. The signet of the moon that never sets is not broken yet. Where are the remaining signets? In the past, they were placed in 5 cities, but there are only 3 left. That's why you needed the same number of divine moon objects. What happened to the other 2? One was destroyed in the royal capital of Cadessa during the Dragon campaign. The other was lost when the divine dragon assaulted the Crystal Palace. Does this mean without the divine moon objects, the Signet Sphere can be destroyed? The divine moon objects are just tools that conceal vast amounts of magic power, that's all. So in order to destroy the Signet Sphere, having the same amount of magic power as the divine moon objects is sufficient. My dad knew about this and made Lloyd collect them. Doesn't seem like him, but and it's so indirect, plus something is strange. I wonder how Zeke knows about the Signet Sphere. Not only that, he knew that Shanna is the Moonchild. In the 108th, it's the 108th fruit that the vine tree dropped. It was conceived with the god of destruction that ends the world. That's why we separated it into soul and flesh and sealed them away. My baby brother Melbu sealed the soul, which was the source of the magic power in the crystal sphere, but when we fought with Zig, it was broken. Then the soul escaped from the crystal sphere and started to transmit it into a human body. Since then, it's been called the Moonchild. What is left in the sky is the moon that never sets. When the Moonchild goes back to the moon that never sets, the garage embryo of the god of destruction will be born, so we needed our Rosie to take on an important task. Please understand her. Why'd you make the divine moon objects that can break the Signet Sphere? That's right. If you were not planning on allowing the Vrach embryo to be born, you wouldn't need them. I didn't want to, but my baby brother Melbo insisted. That's not an explanation, Charlie. Oh, you were so uptight. Okay, I'll explain it to you. I told you that we sealed the soul of the Vrach embryo in the crystal sphere, right? This is in order to draw lots of magical power and rule over the other creatures. Be right back. I shut the water for dinner. I wanted to make him stop being a dictator because even though we have different appearances or capabilities, we are the same. We should be able to live together on good terms. So I created the Signet Sphere in order to weaken the magic power of the Crystal Sphere. Rose, without telling you that. The 5 signets that protected the moon that never sets restrained the magic power that flows from there. My operation was a big success, though, I thought. But Milbu found out about it and he created the Divine Moon objects. I guess he was prepared so that he could destroy the signets anytime he wanted to. I did it. Where are the rest of the Signet Spheres? That's right, this is the most important information for you, isn't it? Because Zeeg has the Divine Moon object he can break through at any time. Listen here, the rest of the 3 Signet Spheres are located in the ancient cities. The names of the cities are Magical City Iglis, Lost City Zetabados, and Dead City Mayfield. So they're still alive? It's surprising, isn't it? Of course, they were badly damaged during the war. How do we get there? Go to Rouge, then your way will be open. You said Rouge? My hometown. I see it's already open, isn't it? Well, it'll be nice. Why don't you look around until tomorrow morning? Don't worry about me. I'm going to roll alone. Oh, Dart. You going outside? I went a while ago. I'm at 49 Stardust out of 50. Always open, shall be there soon. Rose. Really forgive. I'll show you the ring. It's already in the past. Take your sword. You'll become strong. You can take care of yourself. Kill me. Why? The Black Monster is dead now. We only have a companion who's on the same road. There was a time when you were chased by Fairbrand in the forest. Me too. I don't know anything about then. The world is so frail. The world is created so that it can perish at any time. The creator so it can recreate at any time. The people living there can accept it, believing it is fate, or struggle against it. I struggle in order to protect this world that was taken back my friends who gave up their lives. I told you. You're no longer alone, Rose. Dart. Go see everybody. This is just the beginning. It's not true. The reason why I hate roses is because I see my mother in roses. My mother never looked at me directly. It was as if she was hiding something from me. And she beat me up. I didn't know what was going on and why she was doing it to me, but I remember at least one thing. There was always roses on the shelf behind my mother. Why did your mother leave you? Sorry, let's not talk about me anymore. It spoils our drinks. I don't think so. It is okay to be this way. Life is not always happy. Listening to your story reminds me of my past. About your runaway daughter, right? You are so sharp that it hurts. I hate being roundabout. You guys are here. When are we leaving? Pashel's been drinking too much since we heard we are going to Rouge. That's right, drink a little more, and let's leave for Rouge at once. Of course, to save the world. Give me a drink too. Yeah, Joanne, I want to talk to you, Miranda. Same here. Shall we go? So we're leaving in the morning. Yes, we are. What are you doing here? We don't know what will happen in the ancient city of Winglies. We need a strong weapon. Congo doesn't care about leader of creatures. Congo goes with you to the end. For me too. It's no longer where the problem with the moon gem. I can't ignore this crisis of the world. You didn't imagine we wouldn't go with you, did you? I didn't. However you wanted to buy. Humans Gigando, each time is limited. And fuck you. Oh, you're an item shop. Okay. Hey, buddies. Karen was telling me about the teleporting device. It's not like back home. And when we were going, we already heard lots of tales about Charlie, and we found out where we should go. You're coming too? Of course, without me, the strongest of all, you cannot save the world. Besides, I learned a lot following Dart. Everybody's the same, Gigantos, humans, and Winglies. And I can't stand at the sharks in a world where everybody lives. I think for the first time I agree with Meru. Is this the first time? Leave here tomorrow morning. By that time, I'll prepare so that way you can send you on your way home with the Gigantos from here. On the way that goes to the Gigantos from here. You can travel that far instantly? Then you might as well go directly to Rouge. Our powers become weaker by the day, or day by day. That's our maximum power. I understand. Take a boat to Rouge. It should have been paired in the Twin Castle a short while ago. Was there a dock in that castle? I asked King Zaire and had him make one especially. It's wise I listened to a Wingly. There are no humans or Winglies when it comes to end of the world. You don't need to thank us. Now, it's not too much to say that this mission in the city is to send you off. Yes, and this is one way this city has been looking after the world. Let's go back to Charlie. She must have prepared the bedrooms for us. Yes, running along. There we go. Tell me, what is this? Oh, naive boy, don't you understand? It's a send-off for great heroes. You shouldn't have. Don't be so shy. Rosie, you've been doing really great. Since the soul of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, was released, you have saved the world, let me see, at least 107 times. But even after being called a black monster. Stop, the monster has died. Zeeg is serious, and he has everything to give birth to the god of destruction. Only Dragoons can stop him. I wonder what Creator Soa is thinking, like destruction or regeneration. I wonder why it wants us to go through such a painful thingy. We will change fate. Everybody must survive, okay? Now go. Zeke won't wait for us. Right. Home of Gigantos. It was linked here. It's been a while. Karen and Gigantos were pals for a long time, of course. It was when there were still some Gigantos left. They were nice winglies like Charlie. They weren't all brutal people, like the legend tells. Went through and wiped the book in the National Library. Yes, correct knowledge brings correct conduct. That's after this journey has ended. This King Seor, Ith Rouge, and the Queen Fury.
Die.
Oh, value of gravity. Oh, 2 hits, dead. Cool. I want to speed out of here real quick, so don't mind me. I'll see you, folks. You're free to come do as you wish. Dart, I've been waiting for you. What is this? We are seeing you off. Receive the message from Charlie. Stay up till dinner's done. The message from Charlie. Her name was Karen. Everything is ready for going to Rogue. The world must not be destroyed. Even if it was the intention of the Creator, we are still alive and living. I beg you, please save the world. Hunter Puler is waiting for you in the basement. Carry out our hope. So long. You were here. Everybody looks confident. Although you were going to unknown land, there is no hesitating whatsoever or wavering. Actually, it's my home village. Man, the sea isn't bothered by those little details. Anyway, we're ready to go. We really have to stop the crazy conspiracy to annihilate the world. However, we should never give up rescuing our loved ones either. Let's be going, Dart. Ocean awaits you. It makes it sound simple, but I assume that's telling me a long journey, won't it? Maybe I get what you need to come back from the city and come back. Thank you. It's okay. I'm happy to help you, Dart. Please rescue Shanna. Give her a promise. Of course we will. We're waiting for you on the boat. Let's go. Can I reload the game using disc 4? Let me see something. If I can really start out with disc 4. I can. Okay, cool. We're waiting for you. You ready? Yes, we are. We are. No, you're leaving.
Yes! Tap! Go! Tap! Ha! Tap! Go! Ha! Blazing Dynamo! Yes! Tap! Go! Tap! Ha! Tap! Go! Ha! Blazing Dynamo!
You alright? Well, don't do that. Well, don't do that. That's how the song goes. You remember Happy Happy Joy Joy? I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. Wow, you don't watch Ren and Stimpy? You're a really troubled child. You're a TV. You're a TV. Sail ho. Wait, I wasn't talking. I was reading what the thing said. Fuck. Your mom's a hoe. I mean, you are. Tell me I'm wrong. You don't give a shit. For a long time. What if I remember me? Actual? Yeah, it's me. Well, it's been maybe 20 years. You've been gone for such a long time. Have you been? I was looking for my runaway daughter, but I just gave up on it. Fair, huh? I feel sorry to hear that. And who are all these people? Are you new pupils? No, they're my friends. I didn't get to know them. We don't have time now. I have something important to talk to you about. Alright, come up, I'll listen to you. Fine. Get over the floor's gonna give way. Tory vest. There you go, 50 Stardust. Martel. You folks. You're from the village too, Martel? Till now I remember. When I left the village, you were still little, I didn't recognize you. She's sick? How is she? Not good, but I should be okay with the Stardust. Now I'm starting. I beg you folks, save Will from my illness. I feel refreshed. I feel refreshed like before I got sick. Lil? Lil. Ma, I cannot breathe. Leave them alone. Myself here. You sure? Thank you very much then. Reminds me, this one is the 50th Stardust. I made it. I mean, I picked all the Stardust in the world. Make a wish quick. I wish happiness for my daughter. I wish for a bright future for my daughter. Little. I had a strange dream. It was a woman that said, I'll give you happiness. Isn't it strange? I'm already happy now. Got my mom, my baby brother, that's happy enough, isn't it? I guess you were right. No, I cannot breathe. Oops, sorry. Thanks to you, it only has little happiness, but I have to. In return for your favor, take this. There's a special power from this stone, a really special one. It might be useful for your journey. Just take it. This really won't forget about you ever. So what's the Satori vest? Any good? Hasn't changed a bit, huh? Okay, this village's forgotten. We really have visitors from the continent. All we do is fish and sleep, fish and sleep. Practice and sleep, practice and sleep. That's about it. Nothing has changed since Ash left the village. Say what's cooking? You came all the way here, must be important, huh? You have to be honest, we're looking for the way to the ancient cities. Cities, where are they? Those were towns where the long gone winglings lived. Words are hard. You know anything about them? Winglies? What on earth are they? You lost me. You couldn't know, let me explain. It's not a cutscene, though it'd be nice to have one, just to see what his reaction would be. A world crisis. That's a pretty awful thing, then. That's why you're in a hurry. Are there any old ruins around here? Things that humans couldn't make? How about this? There's a stick rising out from the sea. Could be related. Oh, that thing is in the sea. Indeed, humans couldn't have made it. Where is that? It's in the middle of the sea, but you can't get close by boat because there's an awful whirlpool. But you can see clear from the cliff top. Well, it suddenly came up, so you wouldn't have known about it. Shall we try? What's the folks you want to go to? That's what the mayor was talking about. There was no stick 20 years ago when I was here. Huge and more like a tower than a stick. Such could never be made by human technology. Oh, so you know anything about it? You were there once, weren't you? That's right, what was one of the Dragoons who liberated humans? Do you remember anything? Probably said the signet spheres were made in the Magic City Eggless, the Dead City Mayfield, and the Lost Cities Nevados. If I remember correctly, there was only the Angel City still in this region of the sea. Probably must have made us conquer before she thinks equal after seeing this sphere of Eggless first. Question, please. What the heck is the Lost City, or whatever they call it? What do they mean? I was thinking about that place. The Crystal Palace was called the Bird City too. The Bird City, Crystal Palace, was a city where babies were selected to be born. Select babies. Those with weak magic born weren't allowed to be born. It's awful. Dead City Mayfield is where the souls of the dead were sent in their eternal world. Ringleaders in the past, and even the destination after death decided for them. Want to know anything else? No. You don't know this stuff. If it is Agnes, how can we approach it? We gotta hurry over so you can get there first. You know what? Oh, we gotta find some other way. What's wrong, Rose? We were being watched by somebody. Being watched? What's going on? Sea is splitting. Let's go. What is that? Magical City Agnes revealed itself. Actually, was that thing you were looking for? Seems like it. Then God has found it. That found us. We can go before Z. Let's go. We're gonna go. So you know what's going on? The sea split and weird stuff appeared. That's why we're here. Folks are insane. There's a row form at the bottom of the sea. It's true. Take a boat, you can walk away. Don't hesitate, let's go to Ignis. What's going on here? Magic. We're going to support this with magic. Seems we were invited. It's convenient for us. We have no reason to say no. This door is not locked either. Go ahead and open it. He will come here and sort of significant. You have finally settled things, so I want you to open the first door. It's the bottom of the sea. For a great view, it's worth waiting along. Don't forget we're provided by somebody, otherwise this will be the last view we see. It's incredible magic creating this much space in the water. The city originally was not such a suffocating place. All the cities used to float in the air, so it was easier to control the creatures below. And that's how it was until they shot them down. My dad. Yes, Zeke and me, and the 5 other Dragoons together. 11,000 years passed since then. Now we're here, being here to take the sphere. Feels strange to me. What's going on? Sea closed. What? They don't want us to go back. They're playing hardball with us. Just glad I'm strong, that's all it is. I've always been here forever, Ruff. I only know the view and sun here, Ruff. Doesn't even be harmful. Ruff doesn't want to say anything, but it's matched his heads, Ruff. Welcome to the 7 heroes fated to be here and rose. These thousands of years I have waited. But neither as long as eternity nor as short as a mere twinkle of a star. People who confront their fate with courage. Not the rest. I know my name. Whose message is this? Ruff only knows what Ruff hears. Ruff doesn't know anything else. Use Zeke's side instrument to mess you up. Mess you up. Ruff has never seen it and doesn't know. Go to Ruff. It should be some rough stuff. Hey Miranda, don't baby. The baby didn't do anything. Sorry, we scared you. This baby must be magic. By magic, there wasn't such technology during the Dragon campaign. You gotta believe this because it's right in front of our eyes, but this baby's totally cute. Well, if he's cute, then you're all not cute, and Rose is an exception. If you're gonna treat me as an exception, why don't you take me to the Signet Sphere? It's your own challenge to go by yourself. All this for the sake of the Stellar Bomb and Moot, Ruff. It's rough. Gotta go anyway. future again. Don't be mean, Pino. It's the message, Pino. Give me a break. I didn't want this in here. Oh, go back upstairs or something? Okay. Huh? Yeah. Hmm? Again? I'm gonna shoot another 20 minutes and I'm done with this. Anything like this in here? It's Rose. You're in the mirror. It's Rose with our friends in this mirror. Stop being riddles. My messages say it. Don't be mean, Savan said. That Amados, which governs the rightful law, has lost its reason, and Mayfield, which governs over the noble dead, has been toyed with by devils from the infernal world. The city is no exception. My magic power is deteriorating, cannot prevent the invasion by monsters anymore. The only saving grace is the city's objective is about to be completed. You are the key. I have been waiting for you for thousands of years. Come before he comes. He knows everything. We'll find out. Stop me. Auntie Cal, welcome to the Sevan. Look different from the others. I just roll around and comfort Sevan's heart. Who is that person? That's a good question. But I think you should go forward because Sevan's fate will be sighted soon. Is Sevan the same as me? The same Wingly, and Sevan is a Wingly who has been a servant through a mirror for thousands of years. So go, time is rolling on the conclusion. What's this? The mirror that reflects the present has been watching you forever. Thousands of years watching you, Rose. What for? Don't be mean. Seven is the same as you. Same as all of you. No. Seven is over there.
Die. Demon stance.
That's awesome. Choice.
Die. Demon stance.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Bone rush.
Why does it matter who buses you, babies? Those you on the bus. thought it was gonna be not 4:30.
Die.
No, that's the time they gave us. Maybe someone has to watch her. Time has come. Seeing evil is approaching. The wish is not hereby accomplished after an eternity. I love you. Alright. You faded to wait. The sickness sphere you are looking for is safe, protected by last Kraken. You know everything? You know that there is no time left as well. Who are you? What are you going to do? You know, what are you going to make us do? Survive the Dragon campaign and construct studying magic to reconstruct the Wingly world. Yes, even make myself ageless and immortal. For the world outside, the mirror has required me. The world of Winglies is no longer desired. I am a mortal body with no purpose. 4,000 years of solitude deprived me of everything, even the significance of life and the meaning of death. "7,000 years ago, I was saved by Rose. I found the meaning of life in the black monster in the mirror. Rose, who now is confronting her fate. I started my study for Rose, and its crystallization is this like bomb and moot. Moot. Done, babies? Bye, babies. Good night. Love you. See you in the morning." Okay, it's fine, leave it. It was like the murderous deeds of Zeeg continues the plan of the creator by using the attacking spell, the psychedelic bomb. And with Moot, we will completely seal the moon that never sets. As the answer is the riddle. I wonder if it takes several thousand years. Moot will be completed soon. But in order to activate the psychedelic bomb, I need the courage of all of you. Our courage? It seems that my courage alone is not enough. The psychedelic bomb doesn't work. I guess I don't have any other courage. Not true, you have courage, Savan. Yes, you've been fighting alone thousands of years. Now we're here with you. Yes, our intention is the same. To endure your own challenge, you will pour the courage that is born from them into the psychedelic bomb and activate it. When you're ready, come to me. Ready? Yep. Let me tell you, lots of world's magic was created here. But the newborn magic is a mere hunger material. Without heart, the real power cannot be employed. We have here brave people who can remain just and have the heart to bring completion to ultimate magic. Please not to sell bond with your courage. Now proceed to the Chamber of Challenges. You are the last. Please be here with me until then. We're starting. This will be the end roll. My fate was waiting as well. The first challenge. Seems like it's just us. Why don't we fight for starters? Are you scared because you lost many times, or just deep pride that they keep stopping you? Congo and Rose changed. Rose doesn't say things. You're not Rose. Then die. Don't tell me you're butting with them for angry. You fool, what happened to the plan? The indication of endiness. Are you find the leader who replaced me? Emperor Dole. Congo got new feelings. Congo found new friends. Friends of Emperor Dole is in Congo. Congo won't avoid Emperor Dole. So the courage of the Legenda. Real courage can be obtained when a person is released from the bonds of the past. Actually, you give me a challenge, let's get it over with. Don't be so hasty, Miranda. You are hasty. I have a short temper and are hopelessly annoying. You have a short temper. I have a question for annoying Miranda. Why are you here? Save the world from annihilation. That's the wrong question. All were right. Buckle lost. Miranda won. I lost, the Buckle could die. What are you talking about? Oh, Buckle, this place can't exist. You die too, Miranda. Alright, my Buckle, answer me. So I understand, Buckle Miranda died. Don't tell me I died, I'm still alive. Look, I still have my hands and feet. Die is to vanish. Miranda vanishes. Same as Buckle. What kind of trick is this? What do you do with my body? Miranda has done enough. So what do you vanish, Buckle? Are you scared? Afraid? Want to cry? I cannot die now. I haven't done anything yet. I cannot die and terror remains in the world. Miranda's revived. Buckle revived too. Buckle's mean. Person knows the time of their own death has real courage. That means I too have. Majesty, Albert, it's an emergency. Mr. Norwich, why are you here? I'll call Mr. Salvan. Sergio is in danger. Tell me more. The serious Eastern tribe is deploying an army around the border. In cowardice, they took advantage of your absence, King. Return to Idil's castle at once. Your people are waiting for you to come back, Your Majesty. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Why? I am a Dragoon before I am a king. Mr. Norwich, please attend to the matter of the invasion by the Eastern tribe. Do everything possible to avoid a fight. That's right, don't worry. There is no such thing as the Eastern tribe. That's our king. Ever the way the world patches against the peoples, but making foolish choices is the responsibility of a king. A leader has to be able to, with the effects of a death, that's the courage of a king. Everything is here, boring. Cardell, why are you here? I came back from the Infernal World to revenge for my sister. Are you telling me, Guahara? You told me, Meryl, you will come back to settle the matter of your sister after the journey. But you cannot die here. Make amends with your death. Your sister admired you. How can you still let her take the life of my sister? I still cannot die. I cannot do anything if I die, even make amends. It was tough, wasn't it? Poor Meru. Death does not make amends. Making amends only exists in life. You surely saw the courage of Meru, who knew would choose to live. Tradition requires both material and heart of the person who uses it, like raising disciples. What is this? Claire left Rouge. I saw it through the mirrors with Spino. You can erase all your memories and go back to that moment. Did you stop Claire? I couldn't stop her. It was the best I could do. That's right. Something in the past shows courage too. I'll think about it. The thing you're doing, namely Charlie creating this fear to seal the moon that never sets, and Rose continuously killing the Moonchild. I prepare for the coming evil day with a new signet moot and the psychedelic bomb, and waited until the moment. The road to destruction laid by the creator Soa was supposed to be absolute. Evolution was stopped by us Winglies. I would often think about it. Whether our deeds were the right thing and will continue forever. I'm afraid whether I'll be myself until the day my body perishes and becomes dust. Will our intention be engulfed by the intention of the creator Soa? Eventually, is everything meaningless? You go too far, excuse me. We are neither immortal nor gods, we are mere people. People should just live in the present because it means living for the next present. I've been that way and I won't change. What is my challenge? First challenge is 6. You're going the last. Are you ready for the last challenge? The last. Put your courage into the psychedelic bomb. China's an illusion. Possibility of the future. A sword, I can't control my body. What do to me? I feel the swords against Shanna. Stop it. Shanna's the Moonchild that gives birth to God, destruction, as well as being Dart's significant other. You gotta take up your swords against Shanna. What are you gonna do? I will save Shannon no matter what. That's courage. The courage to pursue your love will change even fate. So I went ahead to see the results. Proper courage will be able to get the psychedelic bomb. Creation from thousands of years of effort by Savon, we have a huge responsibility. We obtained an unexpected ally. Now we wait for Sieg at the Signet Sphere. Don't we know what that means, don't we? If we can stop my dad in this city, the world will be saved. That's it. Let's go. Savon's waiting.